quietness of starting a Out of Wild stream. Oh, I just realized that you don't see my cursor. I don't think the game uses the cursor very much, but let's fix that. The cursor. Yup. There we go. I also want to remove. I have the Steam overlay thingy. Oh, shouldn't I be able to, like, here we go, F11 just hides it and shows it. Technology is here. All right. Where are we heading today then? Subsurface energy readings. Oh yeah, on the interloper sunward side. I guess that's as good as any. Let's just go there. Let's see if I can avoid having my ship being stolen by the sun this time around. Okay. The interloper is far out. Space. Yeah, this will come towards me very fast as well. What's that? That's something else? Or is it just the Pole Star? Make of this. I never tried the autopilot. Accelerating towards destination. Ah. I thought it would be approaching faster. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's probably nice to use at times. It's kind of fun to do this manually. Can I anchor? Oh, yeah, I'm on ice, I guess, so... Get out! It will probably stay there. Okay, on the sun side? Oh, I think... Okay, it should be here somewhere, I guess? Don't get a lot of time with this, as far as I remember. Is this it? I've missed it already. I don't like the fact that my ship is 2.5 kilometers away. Yeah, I'm stuck here again. That's fine, I guess. Wonder if this is the place. Where's my ship? You can't anchor it, right? Hopefully, if it has a orbit that's larger, this orbit looks way too slow to get around the sun. Seems like this going to this to the interloper is more or less a dead end. Because I don't know how you get the ship to stay around. It's going right into the sun, right? Imagine if the ship is in an orbit and I can catch it on the way back or something. I think the oxygen would be the issue. I'm pretty sure, like, this side was the thing was facing the sun, so I'm pretty sure it's here we should be standing. What's the ship doing? Will we? I think that's going straight into the sun. Yep. Oh, 07. I wonder if I even have enough oxygen for this. Maybe if I hold my breath a bit. Yeah, it's impossible for streamers to hold their breath. Pretty sure I won't make it, right? Maybe we can stick around to at least see if this is where I'm supposed to go. You never know, there might be some trees down here. You can paint the planet on the left, or the orb. All the passages. This looks more and more unlikely. I like this ice shader though. Can I use the reset from here? No, we can't. Heavy breathing. It's over. What an interesting first day. I kind of want to run that back though. But maybe I should wait for the second, or like when it orbits for the second time, because it like it launches right away, like if I just like go up and instantly go there, it's more or less, that's more or less the time when it does melt the ice. Maybe if I'm really fucking fast. So I think it's... Click the wrong button. It's all right. The ship is gone anyway, right? So... I don't think I have time to like attempt to park the... You can get there pretty fast though. Let's repair it so it goes into the sun. Looking real good. Unless I can... jam it down here. Guess we can see if it melts. It does, yeah. Okay. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. They have a tree with them. Is it that easy? I guess one of these goes somewhere not dangerous. Oh, there's photo mode like this. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. There's ghost activity down there. Bye, ship. That way out? No, it's just ice. Being ice. Because I imagine we can't go down here. There are other entrances. Perhaps? Oh. That's lethal. Oh no, what can you do down here? So we can go up again. That's death. Might be death. There are more tunnels down there. These two seems to converge into the same one. This is the same room, right? Yeah, it is. I wonder if there's a path through these that you can like go anyway, because I don't think this is the same room. Maybe there's more behind us. It might be down here. Oh yeah, it's just down here. Yeah. Bind the photo to scroll wheel so I can achieve 60 FPS. Because this didn't really teach us anything, right? Yeah, because I can go back and forth between these two. Seems to just end up in the same place. This one is also the same place as this, I'm pretty sure. No spooky ghost stuff here, right? Might be down here. Right, left. Then we perhaps get somewhere. couldn't move, man. Well, we have established there's something there. And the limiting factor seems to be oxygen? Oh no, the other thing. Fuel. I don't think that added anything, right? It did not. Are we going back there? I mean, there has to be more stuff there. Coming in hot here. Since I don't think we're heading out anyway, I don't believe there's any point in trying to like park the ship in a good place. There we go. Now we wait. If the most common warp in video game, or maybe this, I guess the fast travel is more common than a death warp. Bye, ship. This is down here, right? I'm not yeah. Are there more things up here? I don't think there are. Yeah, I grew up in the 90s. I know my fair share of Tony Hawk. Wonder if there's more. It's kind of just floating around there. Hold on, does it go to the left? Oh, they converge, okay. Okay, so let's just take this very slowly. Not that slowly. Okay. Idea was to end up here. So this area down here is all scuffed. Huh, there's something here. One of the people, I guess. Crystals on him. That can't be good. Oh, now I went to zero gravity here. Because we're in the middle. Well, this is even 100% in this. Like, what does that even entail? The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is mutating our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is. It's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. How do you scroll down? Hold on. Surely there is a keyboard thing for scrolling down. Guess 1 and 4 or 2 or 3. Aye, perfect. Button, it's number 3 scrolls down. Okay, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to your shuttle right now. The rest of our friends needs to know that they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct a shelter somehow. Now, Poke. I guess this is Pi here, and Poke was other guy up here. And this, like, I guess this is the, like, ghost thingy. Maybe that killed all of them previously. Is there anything more to do here? Oh yeah, 100%. Complete the ship log and finish the game. Yeah, the ship log is... That's really impressive. 40 minutes? Because I suppose this is one of those games that if you know where to go, it's very fast to do so. I think it's nothing else in here, right? It wasn't on this just speaking, right? No. Well, I guess we'll reset. Shouldn't be any... Let's double check the guy up here first. Like, we have a few minutes. Our ship log is somehow updated, even though our ship is no more. If I read the environmental storytelling here correctly, it literally erupted as they were leaving here. And that probably spread all those crystals all over the place. Let's just do this. Let's see what the ship log tells us. I kind of want to watch the speedrun after completing this. Because, like, you go in there, which is needed for the log, but there's no way out as far as I know, unless there's a some way of, like, clipping through the wall. See. So is this thing completely done now? I guess there might be other connections that we don't know of. Yeah, you probably do some. Yeah, you can, of course, go there super quickly. It would be like a super interesting like the process of routing that speedrun would probably be super interesting. Because you have all the things that happen in the star system at different times, and just like slotting them into different positions is probably really fucking fun. The high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from Sunless City. Alright, where are we going now then? We could check out the twins, like Ember Twin. I have two faces Ember Twin there. Let's go to that one. Because we have a lab to find here. That's pretty fucking fast. Don't worry, I'll just use the gravity to slow me down. Perfect. I guess this is the lab location. Donk. Okay, maybe I can't land here. Can't park there, right? It depends on which side of the planet you are on, and your velocity and all that. Yeah, this place, which I haven't figured out yet. Oh, there's also a scroll I found in one of the upside down places, the Hanging City. A path from the Sunless City. It's over here, right? Yeah, 300 meters. Because it was this place, right? Just death? Oh, yeah, of course. It's the things. There were a bunch of like pathways under the surface here. I never really oh yeah, the entrance is over here. I never went down those, so let's do that. think this one was fine, right? The space cops. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward to the opening above them. Okay, what was it? Forward until I get to a sandfall at the pit and then left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upwards to the opening. Left now, again here. Then up here, I suppose. Silence and the breathing is quite the pressure somehow. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. You're doing well. Yay! It's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sun comes. Do we go up? Doesn't seem to be anything down there, right? I see shit. Oh. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there was children playing on the specimen. It's not at all scary at all. Such a well-crafted scene. Now for the fan of the day. There we go. Hopefully there's air in here. Oh, there is. Fish. Fossil overlook. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I'm skipping a lot of things now. I want to read. It's like pick somewhere. There's like 3 places to look for. What said? Generate this power. Okay. Theoretically yes. Practically no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristics of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe for a cost. We shouldn't build a sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored at the idea. I comprehend your position. However, if you aren't all but certain that the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. One thing that I maybe should be doing more is take note of the character names. I'm kind of skipping them, which I think is a bad idea. There's nothing in the bookshelf. Missed legendary bookshelf. Okay, what's this all about? Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Let's get some light in here. What's this? Eye Shrine District. I want to look at the high energy lab, but there's too much things to look at here. Oh, maybe we should start from the bottom. Fucking stone cave. Levi, we're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Tag it. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go into the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he will show you the way. Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. There's children writing stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, we can't get... Someone got stuck here. Let's enter one of these. There's too many things to check out. Why is this game so incredibly crafted? Like, you have this place that gives you way too many things to check. And then they give you an hourglass to show how little time you have. It's so cool. Like, really, like... So, like, the timing aspect is never really gone from the game? Oh, we're just back here, right? We're playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. We go to the stepping stone cave, and the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good that you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Yeah, I mean... Spending time to create tools is cool and all. Sometimes it's just... You spend more time making tools than make the video game. That can certainly happen. I mean, isn't it just Unity engine? Or Just Injustice? Pretty good engine. It only wasn't for the Unity company. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system. Is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? We don't know what the eye is on yet. It's also spicy air. I think we should be getting, yeah, to the back side of this place. Okay, so no more going down. Well, that will fix itself in a moment here. This is the cave you enter through. Oh, so last minute, literally, oxygen. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind and its possibilities. I'm probably way out of time here. If the Eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Gravity cannon. Need to hurry up a bit here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's like, again, it's such a nice crafted thing. The like the fact that it's a hourglass. And we did visit the gravity cannon before, so that's not new. I didn't get to the the lab that I wanted to go to. So there was just too many things. Yeah, like it's a game made for discovery. Can I make this jump? Just about. Pretty sure we don't have too much time remaining, so let's see. Where's the twin though? We have to go through the equator. There's probably more stuff here as well. Like a glove. I'm sure of it. We're in this place. We have been here before, though. Hold on, can you teleport to that place? Where do you even end up? Where do you even end up if you do that? Teleport to the sun. Let's go. Do we just teleport between the planets, perhaps? Hi, ship. Yeah, we do. Oh, there's a guy here all the time. This looks broken. Well, at least it parked there. do a lap. Oh, really? You can go fast here. Seems to be many places to teleport on this. Oh, I haven't been here. There's nothing here. More dead people here. I won't have time to read this anyway, but maybe we should go here. This should be available from the very start, since this is very high up. And I think we just like discovered half of the things in the Ember one. And we did learn that there is a shortcut by the gravity cannon, so it should be way faster to get there this time around. Maybe I should start there and or maybe it's a door. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I didn't have time to explore all of it, so I think I've probably seen like 30% to 40% of it, if I would guesstimate. Like there was 2 places I just didn't go, so those are... There's much more to do on those planets. Let's see what the ship log says. Yeah, here's the sun station, I guess. Yeah, I also need to like throw out the light to find the anglerfish. Okay, let's go. I won't need a map. I know where this one is. Refuse to get completely lost. Oh. There's the sun at least. We should also go to that place at some point. But now I want to... I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry. Unlucky. Nothing I could have done. Mission failed successfully. How short can you make that? Oh, Death Warp any percent run. That's a bit sick. Yeah, I had too much speed when I went past the planets, and then the sun got me. Stupid gravity. Okay, where's the cannon? There it is. It's the entrance. Let's just land perfectly. And this is cannon. Well, it's pretty deep when there's not sand everywhere. Like a glove. Okay, we're back. Stepping stone, anglerfish, high energy lab. That's what I want to visit. Oh, it's at the very bottom, so you have to hurry here. Guess we'll follow this. Yeah, that will be me as well. Guess I have to wait for the sand to go high enough so I can just go through here. Right? That's the only way, right? Because you can't go through the sand, but the sand is rapidly rising here. Remember to shower the sand. It's impressive how simple this sandfall is. It looks pretty decent from here, but it's just 3 particle systems that drops planes like with a slight randomness. I think they even all look the same. Hard to tell. Maybe there's more than one texture. Should be enough, I hope. Nope. I guess there's only this way. Don't have time for this! Yes, this is where it connects from the top. Guess we're under the bridge now. Hope there are trees in there. We're good. Okay. Remove warp core. Ricochet Nomanai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole station. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. I mean, that's what we've seen as well with the, timings. Also noticed that one, so don't you worry. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. We hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the sunless city energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Jarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute the energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. See what I did there? All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Okay. I guess we can do that experiment here. There's another thing here. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Oh, so I guess that's the 22 minutes. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at exponential rate. Hypothesis: a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. Okay. My pun was unintended, Rami. So I believe it's you who's I reform. This is too high level of conversation for me. Currently. Oh, because you have the energies in the current. Yes, and then, yeah, the pun kept punning. Ram and I believe it will be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We will also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough will be the Ash Twin. Okay, there's another scroll here. Chip log is going crazy. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use the warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole station, to connect the Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Again, here's a scroll. They can also... No, that's Microsoft, never mind. I was thinking for Outer Worlds, but yeah. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Yeah, so that's what I figured out. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steam tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Heart Tower after a geyser mountain. Oh. Oh, I guess we can open up the door here. So now we can exit again. I'm not too knowledgeable about these icons. I guess that's the sun. That's the Ash Twins. That the brittle place? That's the tornado. Oh no, this might be our homeland. I forgot the name of, because it's yeah, last bit. I can play 5 notes every hour be considered good music, and why do I like it? Oh, so this redirects the power. What did he say? Unable to retrieve scout too many. Too many targets, yeah. What about 2 black holes? Oh, that doesn't work. It's just fun that they have, like... Of course, that they have created the logic for this. Like spending the time to create logic to like support the teleporting. I guess that stops this from running now. No? Oh, yeah, because you needed more energy. The white hole and black hole still exist, but they need to be infused with more energy to do stuff. I wonder why they have so many. Like, what would they want to do? Need more power. Oh. They also refract in different directions. That's so cool. Okay. Now I've been playing with physics for a bit. Is there more stuff to do here before? Oh, there's an unread thing there. My bad. Missed it. Pokeroot and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Alright. Pretty sure parked. Oh yeah, parked around the other side of the planet by the gravity gun. What a landing. Alright, let's head over to the other twin, see if there's more stuff there. Oh yeah! I forgot about this thing. Looking for these guys. Maybe just stop for coffee. Chert. I think. I don't know how you pronounce this. Hmm? Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well. Went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? One of us noticed our stars charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans. So it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Or maybe our models are wrong, and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fan of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something, that's it. I just need to collect more data. What are you doing out there? Well, I was, that is. Originally, I came out here to update our star charts. Now though, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the stars. There's so many. Too many supernovae. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. We find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I would see it with my little scout. Well, he doesn't know. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems though, so maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that column? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty though. Right now sand is flowing from the Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, and if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand strains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Oh, I found your notes about the Atherlock's main crater. Sure. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be a fifth planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into space the space the fifth planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble is quite literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of those shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Athelrock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Roasting marshmallow. Stand stick. Ah. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can get to the other planet. I think we might be running out of time because it's been a lot of... And we still have some time left. Okay, so each of these is teleporter. What are these just like solar panels then? Perfect. Getting good at this parking thing. Oh, didn't I go inside this last time around? Easy dodge. Oh, this side, I guess. Let's see if we can do a wonderful landing. This might drag the ship away, but I don't think it matters at this point. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I like what I'm hearing. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with this, and don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station will be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Jarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. There's no way, right? I wonder if I can teleport here. Hey. Yeah, perfect. Oh, this is the sun, right? Maybe that's the station on the sun? Like, there's something orbiting the sun. Maybe it's a bit too late now, but... we can check that out later. Okay. It's been today's been kind of warm here. Like 0 degrees. But it's going to be a bit colder. Yeah, lots and lots of snow though. These just go all the way up, right? Where is it right now? -3. Tomorrow similar, then similar. But then it's like -10. It was like a bit colder. Like a few days ago. It's more an issue with a massive storm in the north right now. So people are like advised to not even go out. Because it's like super likely that you get stuck in traffic. Cowards. Imagine losing to solid water. Alright, what did we learn? That they managed to send things back in time, I guess? Or send things that will happen in the future back to the current time. They introduced a 22-minute cycle, I guess, or the 22-minute thing. We don't know why. We don't know to what end. There was... And there's more than the average amount of supernovas happening. So they are probably... not landing on this planet. So they're probably connected in some way. Yeah, don't underestimate liquid water, but solid water? Seriously? Not to talk about condensed water, evaporated water. Only noobs die to that. Can you target this? Can't. Okay, I guess we'll go see if we can avoid the sun. While not avoiding that. The station around it. Oh, there it is. Can we match speed with that? Or do I have to do that manually? I couldn't avoid the sun. I kind of have to get into an orbit alongside it, right? What? These like, oh, we might need to suit up because this. We might need to exit quickly. Race again. Happens to match speed. is going to require some skill. How do you get into orbit with some stuff normally? Not as Kerbal Space Program player. Yeah, and if you accelerate, you go further. If you deaccelerate, you go closer, right? Now I'm approaching. Then I accelerate. Accelerate. There has to be a better way. Oh, this one, I need to like match its velocity as well. Right? I need to be closer and therefore go faster. This is working. I mean, how are you supposed to hit this? Oh, hold on. Even if I manage to land, like, or if I manage to get close to it, how do I land on it? You can't chase things in orbit, right? There's some meme about that too, that you have to like go closer to chase things. Let's see. I wish there was an outline on the text, because I'm using that to see if I'm getting closer, further away. To listen to music, I guess. Should be coming around soon. Where do we even go here? Yeah, I'm moving too fast, so then I get too far out and therefore I miss it. What if this is easier with the downwards camera? we're not too close yet. The gravity is pretty massive though. I'm sure this is very healthy. Oh, here we go. Fuck! I've done something! Get out. Quick! I'm burning. Oh, hold on. It's hard to tell where to even land on it. I think there was some... It has to be on the top thing, right? I think I just like overshot it at the end there. Like I was kind of keeping something of a track with it when I was when I exited. Getting hit by it certainly matched the speeds at least. Okay, let's try again. I think this is where the... I think this is where the like, keyboard controls might screw me the most. Because I have the habit, of course, like most other gamers, using mouse and keyboard, that holding shift goes slower. So sometimes when I notice I have way too much speed, I hold shift and that just goes up. Okay, let's go a bit closer. 5 kilometers from the sun doesn't sound too healthy. How close is that station to the fucking sun, man? If you think about it, I'm literally drifting around the sun. Okay, let's see. A bit too close for comfort. Where is it? It should undershoot me since I'm bit too far out. Oh, there it is. Might have missed it. It's more about lining it up now because I'm off center. How do you rotate? I need to roll. They are, and I've even made a game that's focused on orbital physics. It's like hold R something. Yeah. Need to like see the thing though. You offset it. Guess I could potentially just drift like this. Makes no difference in actuality. Except that I suck at it. Messy Pagman. Alright. Since the universe is resetting all the time, that technically means I never failed. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. What's going on? Hey. I think I'm more lined up with it now. Need to like get closer. You can like it's almost a perfect orbit here. Not quite, but let's see. Where do I even land on that? Well, I guess I'm getting hit by, like, taken by the twins' gravity field at times as well. I guess this the move? This will almost certainly go very bad. Because now... I have to relearn the controls. So glad I don't have sticky keys now. I think I've rotated out of all of it now. Next time around, perhaps. I think I should be fairly not like close to it. You have a different sense of like depth in this camera because it has a massive fisheye lens. So I have to like, I'm mostly looking at the meter per second thing. Maybe I should just look at the distance. I have a fucking distance meter. Maybe it's 2.5K? Yeah. That would never happen, right? Okay, don't go under 2.5. Your ship becomes very heavy at that point. I mean, as long as I land on top of the station, it's all right. It's just that I am way too slow, that's why. Oh. This might be the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. I got way too far out. It's like 2.5. Can get down to 2.3 at least. It's so hard to keep it like a proper orbit. I mean, it has to be easier than this. Slow down to see if it's like catched up to me. Oh, there it is. It did catch up. Where is it though? Oh. Fuck. You have to do this really fast as well. That's super difficult. Like it seems like 2.5 is good. I'm not sure I trust the bottom facing camera. I think I'll just like see if I can match the speed, jump out and fly to it. Just ignore the concept of landing. I'm sure no one's ever hit that tree. Okay, lines up. Go down to 2.5. Don't go towards it at 200 meters a second. Abort. Abort. And they say space travel is difficult. Okay. Let's do that again. Without going towards it at 300 meters a second. We're kind of lined up already. Well, now it's like Diablo, and shift means slower, control means faster. I've noticed that I've figured out something bad. We should not do this in this orientation. Because I see further at the size of my screen. So hard to like also moving too fast, aren't I? Rotation is super difficult to like get correct. I think we just have to disregard the concept of that. Have a bit of a wavy orbit going on here, which is not ideal. Are we landing this? How does that happen? Oh, it's so fucking perfect. I shouldn't have used that camera. Oh, was it the comet that dragged me out or something? Because I just clicked control while I was in that in the like the downwards facing camera, and that usually means go down. I had such a perfect speed. I should have just jumped out. Yeah, it like rotated the ship in a way that I wasn't aware it would do. I kind of don't want to like change too much, because I was at a very, very good speed. Now I think it's... I don't know how to get that high speed that close. I just need to have like a... like now my speed is way too fast for... Ooh, this is a nice orbit. Very slow. Moving away. Like, I'm doing full forward now, but it has so high speed that it's impossible for me to, like, get up to it. So I guess the idea is to not try to match the speed. That's right. Oh, my speed is super high. Like, I'm going full forward when that happened, and I could not get down to its level, even with the propulsion from my engines. Now I have to, like, wait a bit here. It's very interesting, though. Like, thinking about the orbital stuff is so different from, like, anything else. I have another idea. The idea didn't work. The idea was to see if I could get stuck in it somehow, and then get its speed. But I think I was moving too slow, so it ran into me way too fast. I think I was running out of time anyway. Okay, let's make another attempt. Otherwise, if I don't succeed this time, I'll see if I can do something else. There's more stuff to do, for sure. It's also, it doesn't seem to be like a good landing spot on the station. Let's just go there. And way too much speed for that. Maybe I should have like a very wide orbit and meet it. Need to get a bit closer than this though. No chance with this one, I think. I wonder if I should direct the camera somewhere else? Because I might be looking at it rather than where I should be going. Yeah, like I can't speed up. I need to be closer, right? I need a grapple hook. Get the We're doing this live. Probably a bad idea, right? 07. Does weight matter? That's a pretty good orbit, if I do say so myself. Just go get it. How hard can it be? Wow, this is super difficult. Okay, one more try. It's such a shame because, like, that I arrive with way too much speed when I just go there instantly like this. Because it like lines up perfectly with the precision, but my speed entering the sun's orbit is way too high. Let's see. Let's put a target. It's annoying that you can't target the station itself and try to match the speed. You have to do this manually, which is fun in its own right, of course, but like, it's the only thing that you haven't been able to target so far. Yeah, it's like orbits are weird because I need to go faster, because normally like the slower you go, the closer you get to something in orbit. But I need to go faster and closer, which is a combination and a half. I do have engines to help me with it. It's fairly hard to match. Okay, where do I land? Okay. Will you sit still here, ship? Don't. I'm being thrown around in the cockpit. Which of course makes sense to someone in this world. Please. Refuel jetpack. I don't like that sound. I think I'm still on the thing. I'm not sure if I should jump out. Well, I did make contact. I didn't see anywhere to, like, properly land. Way too close, I think. Okay, let's wait for the next wrap around. This is about as slow as I can possibly go. How is it down there? Where is it? Ah, fuck, I clicked S. My bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't see anything obvious to enter. And now I've basically run out of time, right? So let's check out the teleport place a bit more. Maybe this is not the way to do it. Did get some orbital training though, which was probably useful for something. That's the tower right there. But these are so small. These other planets. somehow didn't destroy my entire life. Because it could be something else, right? Because my idea was that we should warp here. Oh. Since we can't go through this, I would imagine. And there seems to be something there. I can't help but notice that my ship is moving. Yeah, it will line up here. Well, it works at least, even for scouts. Oh, I shouldn't have recalled it, fuck. Because I could have seen where it was. Because this... There's no way you can go through here, right? Hold on, does this become like lower gravity as the mass reduces? Where is my ship? Oh, it's over there, okay. That's alright. Because I could probably guide myself through this in zero gravity, but doing it in like this. I guess you can't get too many. It might be possible to do it, but it doesn't seem like it's the intended way. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's look for some other place. I don't want to be stuck at trying to land on a solar thing forever. We haven't been to the... We should probably go to Brittle Hollow. There's a lot of things there. Oh, I did not put the figure this thing out myself, but the last thing is I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. You can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Yes, I knew that. So I have a bunch of stuff to go here. Let's... Southern Observatory, yeah, we don't know about that. Yeah, the game is spoiling itself, it's over. Let's go to the big... Like, I can't miss the big planet, right? So, let's go. It's here somewhere. Why don't I just set a target every time? Like a normal person? It almost feels weird going two places now, because I've been trying to stay in orbit for so long that I forgot that you can just go to places. I wonder if the things that are in orbit are in some sort of true orbit, like if it's mathematically calculated, or if they just float there. Maybe this guy has more things to say, though. Well, I guess we're going up. Surely it's fine repairing outer space. You just have to jump when you get close to the bottom. That will negate fall damage, just like real life. That's something. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're going to test the memory statue tonight. Phlox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to go? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Oh, it floats. I see. Oh, it's giga gravity here. The chill guy decided to stay here. But wouldn't it be like absolutely awful to just stick around in 2 times the gravity? Like everything you do will feel annoying if you're like born with 1G. You will get some kick-ass muscles though. Welcome to Giant Steep. friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Didn't he have a ship, or did he lose it? I can't remember. I would never lose my ship. There was something about it, like he was kind of stuck or something. Everything alright? Yep. Just need to jump out. I've driven cars in cities before. It is much more or less the same thing. Hold on. Perfect. What's the other island? Let's look at this place first. Can't really use the jetpack here to a great extent. You have to use the booster to even like be able to fly forward. Statue workshop. Looks broken. There's another statue here. This just goes back to where we was. Yes, it does. Alright, how do we get down there? Do we go under the island or something? I mean, the island will come up with us at least. Well, might as well fly to my ship. We're all good. Need to do some. Can we go under something? Oh yeah, we can. It comes with a lot of practice. You just parry the gravity. Ah. I ruined the music. Reset. There's more statues here. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When parrying, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to this corresponding Nomai. They paired the statue which sends stuff to the Ash Twin Project. Is that what happened to me at the start? There's storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay. Maybe there's something there for me as well. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statue will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it will be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I don't fall of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would have been. Statues and their masks. Ash Twin projection stone. I guess just the area music. Oh, there's a thing up there as well. Can I even get up there? Or maybe if we get launched into space, I can get there? Or maybe I can make some great maneuvering. I don't think it works. Whenever I like hit the wall back here, like the frame rate drops to like nothing. It does like a billion physics checks or something. Oh, where you go up? I don't know how. I think the music is just like area music. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. It's appreciated that you don't share too much. What are these, though? Sounds like we're going airborne pretty soon, though, so... Oh, it protects during the... Okay, parry the gravity. Easy. It also landed in water, which we all know from Counter-Strike removes all fall damage. To remove that fucking... Okay, I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. Imagine they are two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose the time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Time paradoxes, man. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Let's head back to the ship and see what's shown up. Because we should have a few new things here now. Yeah, so we don't know enough about the Ash Twin project, I guess. There's more to explore. Oh yeah, there's more in Sunless City. That's right. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Being pulled in so many different directions here. And by different directions I mean by the sun trying to land next to it. Where did I go first? I don't know. I think I should just visit. I mean, we'll probably fly around this place a bit on this playthrough, but we should go to the Brittle Hollow, is it? Because I don't think I've been there enough. There's another island around there somewhere that I've been seeing. Might be airborne though. We should probably talk to this guy again because he also remembers the time thingy, right? So, like a glove. I'm not sure how I survived that. Is this giga dangerous? Oh. What's that? I guess that's the other island I was looking for. Double moon? That's a large one. Double mood is not a Swedish word, at least. We're going up again, aren't we? There's some gravity things here. I think we're kind of running out of time anyway, so might as well. Chiptune artist? Yeah, not surprised. I haven't been into chiptune for a long time. So it's not someone I know. This is it. We finished building the orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send the Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I have given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh yeah, they mentioned that themselves when we read about it on, I think it was on the cannon, that they suspected that they had set a lower target just because it was them. There's a nice landing pad here. Maybe I should have taken that instead of landing in the water. Where's my ship? Let's park it properly before I get a ticket. The space parking ticket people will get me. I don't even... What are you called in English even? One day I'll learn English. Okay, what do we got here then? Projections. 18 minutes 38 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Does this count up? It does, okay. That's a time. We have like 4 minutes remaining. Control module, projection stone. Yeah, we've been there. They did it, yay! I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privat and Mallow that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Das. Privat left to visit her brother. She fears Idea might be responsible. Guess we can go to the other side. One day I should really look into how to you make these kinds of things. I don't actually know. Like, surely you have to write your own, like, gravity system. Brittle hollow projection stone. Because this game does so much with gravity that I can't really believe they just kept Unity's gravity system. Which is very good for making things go down, but not good for much else. Where the hell is this? Oh, is this the observatory? Oh. Yeah, it's that too, because like even for our game, Orbit Gear, which is a 2D and much simpler gravity, having like doing the gravity calculation, everything all the time is quite heavy when it comes, because it's like multiplying. Okay. Konoi, Das and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Casa was convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This exciting spy constructed a model of giant steep here at Brittle Hollow at Selden's observatory and reveals how an object might sink below the current. Come on, I'm a perhaps. One of Brittle Hollow gravity cannon wants tower quantum knowledge. No, it doesn't when the music starts playing. The animation plays, right? And if I let go, you'll see I'm dying now. I'm not touching the keyboard or mouse. So once the music starts playing, it doesn't pause anymore. For like dramatic effect, I guess. I guess I didn't believe enough. Alright, I think we got something to go on when it comes to Brittle Hollow. Was supposed to go there anyway. But I got some hints there. I need to go to the bathroom though, so we are back. Imagine if I was a real streamer and left you with a nice B-Rec back screen with music playing and all that, rather than just silence that it said paused. Alright, what did we learn? Felt like I learned way more than that. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's head to this place. Brittle Hollow. Suit up. Haven't been there in a bit, so... I guess we could go start off by visiting the thing that's breaking next to it. I don't know if we can even land on it. Like this thing, Hollow's lantern. Yeah. Through adversity, everything is possible. I just wanted to show up in the map. Look away. I mean, it doesn't look landable. Let's just go here instead. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you, video game. It's a good place to be. Oh, there's a thing there I haven't read. Pretty sure. Let's see, map of. Because it doesn't say anything on it. Maybe that. Oh, the quantum moon has its own thing. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling from the Giant Steep, Timber Heart, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are shards. Other shards like this one. The only other objects we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove is related. In her notes from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the Wandering, within parentheses, quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Oh, we got a new frequency. Yeah, it's from there. Can we make the moon show up? It's such a cool, like, thing. You see the trees here have the same, like, thing as the quantum moon. That they use the camera to do, like, decide whether they should be showing or not. I guess they only show a few of them at the same time. Alright, let's head down, I guess. I have read this, right? Yeah, the trees are moving. Because didn't yeah, the tower was the way to get in here. Southern Observatory, that's another plan. No. The two paths beneath the brittle hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so I guess we'll go to one of those. So is this is it this way then? That looks like a bad plan. Will this work? Yahoo! Fuck. Oh, I guess I'll save it. Just go faster. We know this from earlier. All that training was for nothing. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to change, if anything changed with it. Okay. Hanging City on Brittle Hollow, yeah. You visited Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement there. Here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you know what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. You mean there's another Nomai city inside Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city. I had no idea it existed. This is great. Why did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground? The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on the Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Went to the comet and... Oh wow, wow. So that's how the Nomai died? That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago. Still, stars above. It's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. I think if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. But I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn, I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I had never left Timberheart and come out here, or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but you know, it has its moments. A lot of this game is a bit sad. Okay, oh, it's just 190 meters away. I've been here before. Ruined the music again. And we're back. Like nothing ever. Like nothing happened. The planet's just a little bit more unstable. Okay. I would never fail twice. Yahoo! Ow. Getting to this southern hemisphere thing seems a bit... Why don't I just go the... Don't you worry, we're far away from the event horizon. I'm back. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Like, I think I'm mixing this place up with another place. There's something there. Can we get out of here? Up to the surface again? Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Either gravity cannon or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I guess he is, for whatever reason. Not sure why. I haven't seen the maybe we should take the gravity cannon route, because that seems to... Gravity crystal workshop. Let's see if I can identify him. That is fucking scary. Signal identified, Rebek. I think I've spent too much time now, so... Where am I even... Like, south? There's this place. I'm glad I took the left route. When do we get up in the tower? I want the quantum knowledge. I don't think I can make it anymore. Let's see. We can still do one thing, because there it apparently is more stuff to do on the station that you get to if you enter the black hole. Those are quantum trees. So does the air exist there only when the trees are there? Okay, so from above. Oh yeah, it's this place. Okay. Yeah. That's where I want to go. I don't know if it's like some giga platforming event to get there, because I flew around this before. It looks fucked. You got hit by a meteor or something? I'm sure this is the intended route. Jam it in there. Okay. Are we flying? Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, so there are still things for me to discover here according to the ship thing. I think I could have made it with that somehow. Yeah, this returns to Brittle Hollow, so we know that much. In between projection stone. I picked up this, like, this was one of the first things I picked up. Maybe the... Hold on. We do that. And go up. Has this changed or something? Oh. But why? Keeps rotating. Now it rotates the other direction. Oh. Yes, that works. Well, my ship is technically below me. But yeah, I have this... Did I use this stone before? Is there even a place to use it here? There was. Oh, is this place? Did I read this? Yeah. We have followed this. We read this before. Okay. Alright. I don't know how my ship manages to stay still. And how I can't find the fucking access hole for this. Did I go that far back in time? A hole is a hole. I can't find... There we go. There's a fairly large hole. What is my ship doing? Well, I can't get to it. Way too high gravity here for this. almost out of fuel. Yeah, it sure does, right? Is this like up here somewhere? Imagine the like how fast it needs to be shot out from this thing to go this far. Quite a all right, let's do one more. We're gonna Brittle Hollow again. Because there's more stuff to do. I also think there's... Ah, wait. Let's take the gravity cannon path this time around. Did we get anything? Nope. Is the landing pad on the south side, or... Hold on. What's that? What is one of those... One of the things? Oh, hold on. Perfect. Yeah, one of the, like... Why can't I finish a sentence? Ow. Ow. Distress beacons. Is everyone unharmed? Oh, 13 pages? Okay. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We were incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have you heard from Escape Pod 2 and Escape Pod 3? No. I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Yeah, and here's a outtake from the first chapter of my novel. Page 1 of 284. All very important information. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Come on, guys. Everyone brace yourself, swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I know it's debris, but it's called debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface. It will need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Fucking platforming in real life too. Guess there's something similar here. The flight log. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. Platforming! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Help! Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I think you thought wrong. Man, I don't hate platforming. You just don't find 2D platformers that interesting. 3D is okay. Of note, be sure to not wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by the meteor impacts. This is fine. Given concerns about our settlement stability, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because of the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we were to find it, we need not merely to survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom. And eloquently made. Eloquently? I guess I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Ironically enough. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. What if we use the gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. Oh. I want to look at this place, but this will break. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. This is fine. Might need to do multiple trips here. We're getting a sunroof, whether we like it or not. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Pod 2 or Pod 3? Was he able to board Escape Pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Came from somewhere. So many places to look at. I really should sit down, maybe, I don't know if it's a stream worthy thing, and like piece together what characters we have going on here, because like we see a lot of names like Kosa here, like I don't think I've seen them before, but like there's been some like reoccurring names, and I think I have to like set up like what the relationships are and then the timeline, like figure out the full storyline. It's not too complicated so far from what I can tell, but it's clear that it's like a lot of time between these events, like from the sounds of it. Okay. We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Folai, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh, I got down here. That's the eye. And I guess this is a signal. But that doesn't look good. Don't worry. I mean, this is Bramble, right? Again, since I've seen a playthrough of this before, I know you go inside it. I don't remember what's inside it, but we have found these before, right? Because this is the Brittle Hollow. So here's one of the distress signals, and one of the them were to the twins. Yeah, I remember it being like a hold breath moment. I don't remember what exactly happened in there. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation system were both well. I think the time to walk to the glacier has passed. It's still good. Hold on. Where is it? Over there. We can do this. In general, like, this environmental storytelling is something I really enjoy. And like, one of this game's like absolutely most impressive things is that it's more or less, it's almost a Metroidvania in a way, but the only things you find are knowledge. You don't find a single item in this game. I have the same items as I started the game with. You only find more knowledge, which leads you to places. I wish I could make a game like this. But it's so difficult. Yeah, with Tunic, like, I tried to play that, but it was too much hugging walls for my taste. But like, I really, like, I would love to like that game, if that makes sense to say, because it was like super cute and like had a lot of things going on and all that. But yeah, they haven't made anything since Outer Wilds, right? At least I don't know anything. Maybe they have. Yeah, I did try to play Axiom Verge. Like, I have a few hours in it, but I could never really finish it. Oh, this is grim. These are the children again. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they learned in the science and art. It's called the festival. It's so cool that the children's writing is much rougher than the adult air. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Like, it's a really nice little, like, detail. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. All the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Because it's the, like, Lami and they are on different planets as well. Like, these were on the Ash, the twin planets, playing as well. There's a scroll here. I mean, this is obviously a classroom, right? From a human's point of view. So, Solanum, formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things, like galaxies, stars and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. I also don't understand that part. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it will happen in someone else's someday. Need to get up there. Oh, if you teleport, do we get there? Because we're upside down now. So let's see. There was some like gravity crystals I looked at earlier. Oh yeah. Not sure if that's the intended route, but it's the one I'm taking. Oh, we're here. This will feel way too freaky, right? Ah! Okay, so it's blocked off here. But there... like, that's a teleporter, so... we'll potentially find our way. Maybe this works still? No, it doesn't. It is a little broken. Been down there? I think I was there briefly. Like, there's so much to look at in this place. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Oh, might have been an easier way. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was an unimaginably just blurred it out, it works, hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. I won't even try to say that. Fucking English. What is the eye signal? From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observe this eye's signal in our travels and follow it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. How do I enter? It's closed. Oh, I guess this is the South Pole. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. There we go. I managed. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. How do we enter? I think we're running out of time pretty soon. Yeah, this is the South Pole thingy. I don't know if there's anything we can do to get in. Because it was also locked from the other side. There's the tower. It's pretty sad, like, walking around these ruins. Because I suppose everyone just died instantly, more or less, since everything is here. People are just, like, going about their lives, and then the comet thingy exploded and everything died. Oh. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier? English to Swedish. Was it emulsifier? It didn't make it easier. Emulsifier. Emulgeringsmedel. What the hell is that? Mixture of two liquids normally immiscible liquid to liquids phase separation. To make two liquids mix, yeah, okay. Every game, man, just makes me learn English. She certainly makes us a better team than with mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. The fact that at least Swedes often have mayonnaise on eggs is pretty fun in hindsight. It's like, oh, would you like some eggs with those eggs? I'll find a way in. Don't think I have time to do much more, but we can see if we can go down here. Oh. Oh, we stuck the landing. Oh, Black Horse. I was supposed to go here, like, on one of my first travels here. Might not have. It's going all the way down there. It has to be for something. I have read these though. Did I have time to read this? Yeah, I've read this. Get out of here. I think it was another scroll I found. Yeah, like just at the end that I didn't have time to read. Maybe it was this one. There's some... I feel strange trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice. And for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Oh, I don't have time again. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. To have a chance to try is thrilling. But I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anana would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own free eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion that I can consume? Yeah, it is like that, but it also resets on each new every time you make on each new every time the game resets, the read status also resets, from what I can tell. Yeah, like at least for the what's it called? At least for like the pathways, like, oh, this thing is over here, like those signs. Those reset. But at the very least, I think I've also looked at something else resetting. Guess we could double check, right? Anyways, but I'll have to be tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow should be fine. Like, or is there something? There's something readable here, right? Just check. Ah, fuck it. I'll do that another time. Again, this is like such a fun game. So yeah, let's see. What did we get? Escape pod, old settlement, mural. I think that's how we pronounce it. We got a bunch of things here. Oh, there more here? Guess not. But yeah, let's call it here. Thanks all for watching, and have a good night. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Yeah, good night.